And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today, can he put it away? Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Kane. Oh, he's through here! Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? And credit due, a good intervention. Aleix Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Terrier moving it forward. Edmond Tapsoba. Trying to tee it up. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Carl. Here's Patrick Schick. Palacios. He has teammates around him. Under real pressure here. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Carl. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Grimaldo. Sacha Boey. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Olise. Opportunity. Perhaps now. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's one corner after another. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Nathan Teller. Well, the first half story has been... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Good distribution. It's looking promising. Harry Kane! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Arthur. Garcia with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Well, racing away here. Opportunity to level it. Tremendous block. And the ruling is offside here. Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Guerrero. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Will it happen for them? Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Smart defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kane. Now with Olise. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Read it well. Oh, danger here. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Carl. Danger building. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Just the challenge that was required. Edmond Tapsoba. Promising possession, this. Perfect challenge. Nice looking move, this. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Schick. Decent looking ball. Might finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Michael Olise. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Garcia. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Oh, he's through here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Nicely constructed. Can he put them in front? Still working away. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. That's a good-looking pass. No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Oh, fearless.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the upshot is free kick. Nathan Teller. Showing a good reading of the game. How can he take them on and beat them? Big chance! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Edmond Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. Tapsoba. Palacios. Promising attack, this. Ezequiel Palacios. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Doan. And he has options available. Ansgar Knauf. There's the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Chance to cross. Oh, the threat is there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. There we have it. That's going to be all for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Flowing here. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Grimaldo. It's with Martin Terrier. Garcia. Could be threatening. Still the threat is there. Terrier. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Now a decent position. Knauf. Takes aim. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Aleix Garcia. Teller. Palacios on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it's on! And look at this! Oh, denied by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Terrier. And showing fine vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
High quality defending. Teller. El Yawahi. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Wahi. It's a weighted pass. Patrick Schick. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Short corner favoured. Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mario Götze. Palacios. It's with Martin Terrier. Ezequiel Palacios. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Brandt. Can he? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Brandt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ritsu Doan. Adeyemi. Girassi. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And given away by Dortmund. A promising Mario Götze run here. And they could eat into the lead. Was an important piece of defending. Ryerson. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Ritsu Doan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Could be dangerous. Brandt. Opportunity. Fully committed. Will it go in? What a vital intervention. Wahi. Oh, superb tackle. Brandt. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net. The referee's whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ansgar Knauf. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ryerson. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Niklas Zule. Valdemar Anton. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Composed and patient passing. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Short corner taken. And making the move to the inside. Off the post and back in play. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. Oh, good idea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ansgar Knauf. And cutting it out. "20 minutes remaining. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, chance! Oh, that's super defending. Oh, fully stretched. They take it short. Targets available, cross comes in. In position now. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Knauf. And showing good game awareness. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Girassi. Knauf. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent chance. And that Has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. He's in behind. Felix Metscher. Effective challenge. Shot is on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Julian Rierson. Now with Bellingham. Waldemar Anton. And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. Karim Adeyemi. Nice looking move this. Just cutting off the supply. Adeyemi. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Girassi. And they need to get tighter. This could square the game. Determined defending. Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Going short. Waldemar Anton. In search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Thoughtful play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brandt. Nicely played. What a vital intervention. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Girassi. Oh, to level the match. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Waldemar Anton. Good ball over the top. And a very good challenge. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And let's give credit to the defending. Werner. Free kick is what's been given. To jump in front. Superbly read and executed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Timo Werner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a fine stop. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Julian Rierson. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Brandt. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Julian Rierson. Is it the perfect pass? Mecha. Oh, great attacking play. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, denied by the post. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Bellingham. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, body in the way. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Good bit of closing down. Good ball over the top. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Could be more trouble. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he deliver? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Schlager. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway, and here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Acres of space afforded Bayern. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
To square the game. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner to Leipzig. Oh, surely. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Carl. And Diaz has it. Great vision from Harry Kane. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Diaz. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. And tidy defensive play. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well read to ease the pressure. Intelligent ball. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And look at this! Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that's going to be a penalty! Is it going to be 3-1? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! And he's fired over the corner. A good and fair challenge. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Carl. And the counter-attack looks on. Seemingly no one. Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Really good build-up, but no end product. Carl. And playing it through.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Determined defending. Can he score? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Guerrero. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good idea. Ball lost by Bayern. Werner. And they need to get tighter. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Michael Olise. Now opening things up. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Nathan Teller. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Harry Kane. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Danger building. And the lead beckons. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Schick. And support available. Luis Diaz. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Guerrero. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Brilliant pass. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Bayern have given it away. Promising move this from Bayern. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Terrier. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. And he did well to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good idea. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Guerrero. Guerrero. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Lovely ball over the top. Just went slightly awry for them there. Carl. On to Olise. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, when he's on song, Patrick Schick can be well nigh unstoppable. And that was the case in the first half, wasn't it? And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Tah. Now Harry Kane. Must be! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Given away by Guerreiro. Could be dangerous. Guerreiro. Guerreiro! Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Weighted well. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And taken short. Ezequiel Palacios. It did look on for them, but not to be. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he score? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. Good ball over the top. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Ezequiel Palacios. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Harry Kane. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And possibilities here. And unable to keep possession. And still they wait for the chance. Excellent block. Been building all. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Oh, great vision. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mario Götze. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mario Götze. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Schick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent vision. Schick. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
El Yawahi. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Aleix Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Wahi. Good-looking move. Schick with it. Terrier. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Super pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schick. It's there for him. What a block. Mario Götze. And support available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. There it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in the Rhineland. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, might be. Great defending here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Clever defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nathan Teller. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they produce something? Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. Lovely weight. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And there's the delivery. And Frankfurt come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. No fluency from either side.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Dangerous ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Might work out. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Trying to tee it up. And a clever piece of defending. Palacios. Schick with it. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Wahi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nathan Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, beating his opponent. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a fine cross. And that will be all for this. left. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And possession lost by Frankfurt. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity, and much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
He has teammates around him. Adeyemi. And a Dortmund corner here. Taken short. Svensson. Trying his luck. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ansgar Knauf.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Promising looking ball. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And played short. Promising possession this. Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Failure to hold it by Götze. Brandt. Knauf. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Impressive build-up. El Yawahi. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Waldemar Anton. Adeyemi. Oh, good play this. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they open them up? For the lead here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Girassi. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, there it is. The first half comes... So they get the second half going here. Skiri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Valdemar Anton. Svensson. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, big moment! And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. Julian Rierson. Oh, useful ball. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his...
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2.
Felix Mecha. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That's a good ball. El Yawahi. Now with Zule. Easing the pressure there. A real opening now. Must be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Skiri. And Christensen has it. And he did well to cut it out. Adeyemi. And threading it through. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Christensen. El Yawahi. In possession, Doan. Well, it could be on for him here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! One minute of stoppage time has been added on. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Julian Rierson. Mecha. Svensson. Perfect tackle. Trying to open them up. Splendid challenge, that. Too easy, far too easy. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Who can he pick out? Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Felix Mecha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good-looking sequence, this. Alert defending. Released it nicely. To square the game! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Bellingham. Niklas Süle. Productive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Svensson. Niklas Süle. Adeyemi. It's looking promising. Niklas Süle. And having a go! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they fancy a short one. Can he do it? Opportunity again. Blocking it. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. He might yet finish. And blocking from Süle. And the move breaks down. Well, there it is. That will... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Marvellous defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And they keep it moving. Options in the middle. And the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Maybe dangerous here. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Valdemar Anton. And the pass, a good one. Electing to shoot. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Schlager. That's a good ball. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Has a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Zijvoud. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Looking for the angle. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Johan Bakayoko. Baku. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Girassi. It needs an accurate cross. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes. With you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Now Harry Kane on the move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities here. Now Harry Kane. This could be troublesome. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Good through ball. Schlager. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Luis Diaz. Can he finish? Taking one for the team.
That was absolutely outstanding.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the equaliser? Oh, good idea. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Timo Werner. And possession lost by Leipzig. Oh, splendid skill. This for the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Promising move. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's cheeky. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Now, options are plenty. Werner. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? To level matters! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, superb skill. Well-timed tackle. Well, a really good run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, to take the lead. And on they go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Maybe the ideal pass. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Perhaps now. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now. Werner. Chance here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Oh, it's on! Brilliantly blocked. A very effective challenge put in. Werner. And an opening. Great reflex action from Neuer. Over it comes. And Leipzig with the ball again. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Carl. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he get them level? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they open things up? Succeeded in winning it back. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. 10 minutes to go. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, he's been ruled offside. Timo Werner. Might lead to a chance. Leipzig have possession again. Showing a great defensive instinct. Super pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. What you hope for as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray up against Beşiktaş. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And he saw the situation developing. Rafa. Tenacious challenge. Icardi.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Rafa. Ndidi. Well, gifting away possession. Ismail Jakobs. Icardi. Could be dangerous. And a solid stop there. And over it comes. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Icardi. Getting in there to intercept. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to tee it up. Toure. Teammates available. Oh, good save. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Icardi. Oh, good-looking pass. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Sara. And defending as a unit. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Gabriel Sara. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he level it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And then for the respective managers to address. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lovely ball over the top. Gundogan. Oh, genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Maybe the ideal pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gundogan. It's with Rafa. Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel Sara. Very effective pass. Tried to find a way through. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Rafa. Now with Abraham. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Singo. Well, potential danger. Demia. On to Sara. Icardi. Chance to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. 20 minutes to go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Davinson Sanchez. Jacobs. Gundogan. Sané has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could finish it! Gundogan. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could be a chance to break. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. And we will have just one additional minute. Delightful pass. El Bilal Touré. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Icardi, trying to connect. Sané. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Just a bit too high with that attempt. And showing good game awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Abdulkarim Bardakci. On to Sara. Moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sara. Yusuf Demir. And there the move ends for now. Plenty of support here. Can he put them ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good idea. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he deliver? Flag raised for offside. Ismail Jakobs. Sané has it. Decent looking ball. Can they set up a chance? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, that one has promise. The switch of play now. Icardi. Danger building. Determined defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And snuffing out the danger. Real chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yusuf Demir. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Crossing opportunity. Well, a textbook interception. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Edson Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Icardi. And firing it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a free kick given. Icardi. Sané. Leroy Sané. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Gundogan. Yusuf Demir. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And winning it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. And bursting forward. En-Nesyri. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Icardi. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And in the right position to read it. Gundogan. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sara. Jakobs. Bardacci. Trying to craft something. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Sané. Can he finish them off? Off the post and back in play. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that... Over the city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It is Başakşehir, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So a goal kick here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Came in. Edson Alvarez. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And a creative look about this. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could take the lead. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Nuno da Costa. Promising looking attack. Harit! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Edson Alvarez. Smart defending. Getting right into his face. Came in. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nuno da Costa. Well, nicely cut out. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Could pull one back here. Magnificent defending. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Nuno da Costa. Now a decent position. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Crespo. Intercepted effortlessly. Nuno da Costa. Chances on. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! And it's played into the centre. Well, not much came of that. Nuno da Costa. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. This looks interesting. Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Not putting so much effort. Giving it a go. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Yusuf Sari. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decides to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Yusuf Sari. Nuno da Costa. Thoughtful play. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
5 minutes left. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Through on goal. Giving it air. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
And very... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Amin Harit. And the through ball. Good-looking move. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. To give them the advantage. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
A very good tackle. And options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Promising looking ball. And just like that, broken up. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexander Zubkov. Nicely timed tackle. Amin Harit. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And a timely intervention. What a brilliant pass. Decent looking ball. Oh, still up for grabs. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crespo. Flowing here. Oh, might be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nicely played. And he's made the run. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Pressure is on. An effective challenge. Nuno da Costa. Bільше. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. That is a magnificent run. Will it happen for them? Oh, mischievous. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Not the pass he had in mind. Might be onto something. Miguel Crespo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Miguel Crespo. Came in. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? And the keeper will happily collect that one. And intercepted it. Attacking with vigour. Bільше. Wonderful block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Christopher Operi. Excellent pass. Ten minutes left for play. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Opoku. It's with Da Costa. Oh, read it really well. Bільше. Deftly defended. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Throw-ins given. Might lead to a chance. Amin Harit. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Alexander Zubkov. A really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will...
And look at this! Oh, what a stop! Played over. Rafa. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's still on for him. Can he put them in front? Must be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And good anticipation. Abraham. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to win the ball back. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Ndidi. Well, offside, unfortunately. Zubkov. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Tammy Abraham. Abraham! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. And slipped through beautifully. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, superb skill. Looking for the angle. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Keen to take it short here. Really good challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Kukçu. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Beautiful pass. Can he deliver? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Superb chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kukchu. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
El Bilal Toure.
Well, possession problems.
Rafa.
Lovely weight. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they do it? Penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. So the corner played into the box.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Savic. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Kukchu. This looks interesting. Abraham! And into the last 20 minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This looks more than decent. Corner coming up. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, it might be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Tammy Abraham. Might do damage on the break. Will it be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he read it well, intercepting it. And support available. And an opening! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, nicely played. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good pressure. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Gundogan. Chance to finish. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Rafa. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Might be able to set up the chance, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Toure. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Leroy Sané. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Ndidi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Super pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Demia. And a clever piece of defending. Advantage played. Rafa. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a nice ball. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Kukçu. Excellent defending. Icardi. And still looking for space. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Abraham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Gundogan. Icardi! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Mauro Icardi here. Oh, skipping away. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Rafa. Now Ndidi. Kukçu. Takes aim. Just narrowly off target. Icardi. Rafa here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Abdulkarim Bardakci. Intercepted effortlessly. Kukçu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Abraham! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Clean challenge. Seemingly no one can stop him. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Tammy Abraham. Rafa. Can he do it? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Tammy Abraham. Chance to finish. The concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's there for him. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Rafa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's a superb challenge. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And cutting it out. Oh, left his man behind here. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Rafa. Now Ndidi. And a strong tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Just the challenge. Big chance! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, a textbook interception. Yilmaz. On to Sara. Ismail Jakobs. Might lead to a chance. It's with Gundogan. Intelligent defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events?
Oh, this is a big moment here.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. That's a nice ball. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anderson Talisca. Alvarez now. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Icardi. There to win it back. Will it be? Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Icardi. Excellent vision. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gabriel Sara. Gundogan. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Icardi. An alert intervention. Moving it forward. Gundogan. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. This looks promising. Gundogan. Here's Icardi. Top-class defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And moving it forward. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And teammates around him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the
Oh,
lead...
Stuart, they must score! Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper, to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Can they set up a chance? Icardi! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Gundogan. Decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Brown. Can he put them in front? Well, winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Yusuf Demir. Possibilities for them to counter. To put them ahead. Well, they need to get bodies back. Sané. Can they do it? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sara. Demir. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gundogan. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quick break could be on. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still... This could level it! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, no let-up here. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Icardi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on. Can he finish them off? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really...
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Attack looks promising. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Yusuf Sari. Oh, skipping away. And Sari now. Olivier Kemen. Oh, it might be. And rattling the post. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Skriniar. Fred. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And playing it through. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Aktur Kolu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Miguel Crespo. This is looking good. Timely intervention. Now opening things up. And a chance for the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Released it nicely. He's in here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Came in. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance to finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, that's a really good pass. He'll be delighted to have won. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Foul. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yusuf Sari. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Now to level it! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Incisive ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Olivier Kemen. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Giving it a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Effective pressure. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Operi. Amin Harit. Yusuf Sari. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Olivier Kemen. Could be threatening. And that's sloppy. Decides to shoot. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? And moving it forward. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Very. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nuno da Costa. This is looking threatening. Crossing opportunity. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Operi. Brilliant pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Visca. Nuno da Costa. Good-looking move. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's a short corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Anthony Nwakeme. Alexander Zubkov. And a chance to whip it in here. Visca! That was going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Umar Ali Shahiner. And Sari now. And possession given away. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Nuno da Costa. Olivier Kemen. Can they open them up?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Olivier Kemen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans... So back underway, the second half begins. Good-looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Crespo. Interesting pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
He's on the run. Nuno da Costa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Jerome Opoku. Christopher Operi. Intelligent defending. Vishcha. Will it be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Umar Ali Shahiner. Nicely weighted pass. Just straying offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they create something from here? Must be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Duarte. And Sari now. Umar Ali Shahiner. Options in the middle. Playing with patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, good run and good ball control. There's the shot. Super stop. Umar Ali Shahiner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nuno da Costa. Now a decent position. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. In behind. Plenty of support here. Crespo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexander Zubkov. And easily intercepted. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And he's in. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Beautiful pass. Alexander Zubkov. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? It's with Rafa. Could be dangerous. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kukçu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Rafa. On to Abraham. Can he get them level? And that'll be offside. Zubkov. Now in a more than decent position. Rafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tammy Abraham. Lot to like about that pass. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Ndidi. Václav Černý. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Just the challenge that was required. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a brilliant pass. Visca. Oh, lovely ball. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, not much came of that. Trying to force a mistake. Zubkov. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Counter-attacking chance.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity here, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Trying to open up the defence.
And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafa.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Zubkov. And a chance to whip it in here.
Can he finish? Oh, what a save!
And there's the delivery.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Rafa. Kukcu. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Ndidi. Quick counter could be on.
Have to pay attention defensively.
To reduce the arrears. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Threading it. Still doable.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Zubkov. Toure.
Very quick thinking there. Real chance. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And they've been awarded a penalty.
They know they've got to convert this.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. All the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alisson. Chances on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dias. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Plenty of support here. Ronaldo! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vitor Ferreira. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Moise Keane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barella. Nicely played. Oh, denied by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Davide Fratesi. And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He's in behind. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Politano. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ronaldo feeds it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he has options available. Ronaldo. What an important piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Clean challenge. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Looking for the angle. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And good anticipation. Ronaldo. And Keane. Intelligent ball. That is that.
And away they go again, into the second half. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Such an ambitious run. Trying his luck. Huge block. Nice-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes. Ball back with Italy now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Moise Keane. Is this the moment? Stopped a certain goal. Still trying to make something happen. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Nicely weighted ball. Keane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he score? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Davide Fratesi. A very effective challenge put in. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Portugal with the ball again. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Good high press. Well, he's won the ball. Ronaldo. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a joy to watch. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Can they forge ahead? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in the perfect position to read it. Must take the lead here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? It's a short one. Will it open up? Under real pressure defensive.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, gliding through. Memphis Depay! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Just needs to stay calm. There it is, and just the ideal start.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score.
Great ball over the top. Moise Kean. Is this the equaliser? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given.
Chance to even things up here.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run.
Barella.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Clean challenge. Trying to tee it up. Could go ahead. And an opening. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead.
Barella.
And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Depay.
Decent position. Chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be?
Superbly read and executed. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Really nice ball. And coolly done in the end.
Frankie de Jong.
And Depay on the ball.
Dangerous ball. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Oh, nicely played. And with that, the first half.
So they get the second half going here. That's a lovely ball.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
And pressing from the front.
And an astute piece of defending. To trim the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Van de Ven. Timber. Gakpo. Now with De Jong. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a free kick here. Davide Fratesi. Big chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Dumfries. Malen with it. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Fratesi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. De Jong. Xavi Simons. Oh, good-looking run. Perfect tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Reinders. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Fratesi. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Simons. And the through ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Depay. On to Reinders. Oh, it might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Playing it in. Davide Fratesi. Here's Keane. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Virgil van Dijk. Timber. On to De Jong. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Now opening things up. And look at this! Oh, could be. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Virgil van Dijk. Reinders. Frenkie de Jong. Gakpo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Simons. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ah, that's how to defend. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking ball. And roaming free here. Opportunity here. Still possibilities. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Could be threatening. Gakpo. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Amin Adli. An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. Frenkie de Jong. Well, the threat could be there. Amin Adli. Excellent pass. Well, that is asking to be booked. Azzedine Ounahi. This might be productive. Lot to like about that pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! What an important piece of defending. Not ideal, losing it there. Can he put them in front? Really sound defending. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good pressure to win it back.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. So back underway, the second half begins. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Simons. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Azzedine Ounahi.
Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Depay. Big chance. Depay. Memphis Depay! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And bursting forward. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That's a good-looking ball. Adli. Opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, he's given us away. He's blocked it.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So out for a throw-in. Amin Adli. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they could break at pace. Gakpo. Ezalzouli. Genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, this could really help the cause. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Azzedine Ounahi. Ezalzouli. 10 minutes left for play. Brahim. Adli. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Virgil van Dijk. Goalkeeper has it. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Possession 1. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move this. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Untidy phase of play. Amin Adli. Brahim Diaz now. A good and fair challenge. Brekalo. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lot to like about that pass. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Good movement. This looks more than decent. Hakimi. Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Josip Juranovic. And Kramaric on the ball. Determined defending. Amin Adli. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Ezalzouli. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Maybe dangerous here. And that is offside. And continues his run. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. A good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brahim. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Perisic on the move here. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. This looks promising. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Oh, a cheeky try. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it might be! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he score? Taking one for the team. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Might do damage on the break. But the danger averted for now. Roman Saiz. Abdesama Dezalzouli. Saiz with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dangerous ball. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Amin Adli. Azadine Unahi. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Andrej Kramaric. A very good tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Brahim. Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he's broken free. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, left his man behind here. Showing a good reading of the game. Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Given away again. Surely can't miss. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. What can they produce on the flank? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, fancy footwork.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Can they take advantage? Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Can he finish? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Modric. And unable to keep possession. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Chances on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good distribution. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, what a stop! Playing it short. Chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Neves. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Sent through. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Maybe the ideal pass. A good and fair challenge. Andrej Kramaric. Fernandes. Untidy to lose the ball. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Kovacic lost it. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. Fernandes. Did well to win the ball back. Modric with options around him. And he might be through here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Excellent pass. Real chance. Oh, pushed onto the post. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Neves.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And teammates around him. Is this the equaliser? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Promising pass. Bruno Fernandes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, got everything behind it. They favoured a short one here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Juranovic. Superbly read and executed. In a decent position. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he get one back? And able to get a body in the way. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Ivan Perisic. 15 minutes left for play. Fernandes. Possession ceded by Portugal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent vision. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Fernandes. A very effective challenge put in. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trying his luck. atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination.
And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Fully committed there. Trying to tee it up. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
And moving it forward. How about the cross? And just like that, broken up. Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Davide Fratesi. Politano. Sandro Tonali. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Excellent run in possession. This is an excellent run. Options in the centre. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Excellent pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Politano. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick!
tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Determined defending. Fratesi. And Politano with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Here's Keane. Good tackle. Moise Keane. Oh, it might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And passing it well. Barella. Sandro Tonali. That's a good ball. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neves. Ronaldo. And a clever piece of defending. Dangerous ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. 15 minutes left for play. Possession one. Oh, surely! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Decent pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Fernandes. And Italy regaining possession. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vitinha. Can he deliver? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Sandro Tonali. Barella. Fratesi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And there it is, perfectly executed. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Fratesi. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to open them up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Politano. Tonali with it. Promising attack this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Waited well, and the chance is on. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. El Shaarawy, and the ball back with the Netherlands now. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Davide Fratesi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. They couldn't hang on to it again. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Good-looking run. Real chance. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
The Netherlands get the throw-in. Doniel Malen. And given away by the Netherlands. El Shaarawy. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Offside the decision. Oh, moving it nicely. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high... And with that, the first half draws to a close.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Virgil van Dijk. Xavi Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. And he's through here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Xavi Simons. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Davide Fratesi. Might work out. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Simons. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Decent looking pass. Has got to score! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Frankie de Jong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Yuri and Timber. Depay. Well, they have the ball once more. Lovely weight. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no damage done.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Depay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Politano. And the referee allowing the game to flow. Using cynical would normally be yellow. Alessandro Bastoni. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Ten minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Depay. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And we will have just one additional minute. Barella. This could level it. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, tremendous vision. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions and leading the attack.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Brahim. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Brahim. And showing good game awareness. Jordi Schouten. Gakpo. Credit to them for winning it back. Space to exploit. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Went in strongly, decisively. Gakpo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Giving it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Must take the lead here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Can they jump in front? Oh, great save! Delivering it. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Doniel Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Amin Adli. Decent looking ball. Determined defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And support available. Surely! Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And the referee allowing the game. And the lead beckons! Free kick is what's been given. Got in the way of it. Excellent defending. Thoughtful play. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Brahim. Real chance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us?
Chance to run at them. Well, this could really help the cause. And in the right position to read it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Nicely constructed. Decent idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Unahi. Jordi Schouten. Oh, big moment! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Romain Saiss. And he takes it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Makes the move to the inside. And off the post. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Malin. Have to pay attention defensively. Opportunity. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. "15 minutes left for play. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gravenberg. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Brahim. Adli. This could square the game. Well, the post got in the way. Will it happen for them? And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player
Can he finish it here?
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Modric. Oh, good idea. Perisic. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Good clearance. Clean challenge. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Exploiting the wide area, but nothing comes of it. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. And he's driving his team forward. Determined defending. Intercepted effortlessly. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And space to attack. Could cross it in here. And a fine stop. That's a lovely ball. Gives it a go. Really sound defending. Oh, just not getting through. Nice weight on the pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, space for them here. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kovacic! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, left his man behind here. That's how to put in a challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Azzedine Ounahi. And a textbook interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely.
Amin Adli. Oh, this could be menacing. Blocked it brilliantly. Amin Adli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ivan Perisic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Brekalo. And collected with considerable ease. Hakimi. Saiss with it. Now with Hakimi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Playing with a flow and intensity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Untidy in possession. Brahim. Amin Adli. Quick counter could be on. Good idea. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Aguerd. Such an ambitious run. Unahi. Now with Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. Can they do it? Oh, great save! The corner from Modric. Suddenly they have possession. Brilliantly blocked.
What a block that was.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. And danger averted, well read. On the offensive. But the keeper will claim it. And caught by the keeper. Well, a player who can be so difficult to contain, Ivan Perisic. What are your expectations as regards his performance? Will it go in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ronaldo. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, he was able to make amends. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Happy to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Can he finish? Well, he could have. Put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Nice weight on the pass. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Andrej Kramaric. Ivan Perisic. This for the lead. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Vitor Ferreira. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Brekalo. Kramaric. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Vitor Ferreira. Might be onto something. Can he do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bruno Fernandes. And into the last 30 minutes now. Not the pass he had in mind. Distributing it well. It's a weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Threads it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bruno Fernandes. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Diogo Dalot. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Brekalo. Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And finding their flow. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. But he could run onto it here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fernandes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the fourth official.